Hey, short team, I know. Welcome. Okay. What am I fixing now? Let's write that right now. Okay, so here's the game. Okay, it's coming. So I fixed the pathfinding where now I'm able to go in straight lines anywhere I want. The problem is that when I click in the void, what should happen? Whoops, I crashed. Okay. 780. Yeah. Obviously, this is still all temporary graphics. Like, everything is gonna change the look. But the flexibility of my graphics is a lot better. Um, So x gets changed. Instead, let's do this. X minus equal 1. Y minus equal 1. And then let's recopy all of that. That way I make sure I'm not out of bounds still. Or something I want to try actually. Boom, 360. Sorry for the seizure. Whoops, I just went way overboard. Okay. Oh right, I wanted to check if I fixed the bug. Which I think this is good enough. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's draw the area where I consider a click to be valid. Yeah. Draw tile click area. It's gonna be the exact same thing as this. Okay, only draw if it's not 0. Which color though? Gray? Sure. Okay, and then let's work with the size right here. So this is the computation, perfect. Minus utility dot size dot width divided by 2. Minus utility dot size dot height divided by 2. And then I add this times 2. Then this times 2. I think that's gonna work right away. Boom, okay. Oh, I didn't actually think about this case. Why is there like a pixel off? Right there. Everything lines up, but the center row doesn't. That's weird. Why is the line not drawn correctly? I thought I fixed that a long time ago. Oh no, it's all drawn correctly, never mind. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And this is not a pixel off. It's exactly spot on where it should be. Yep. I wonder if there's a way I can make this more interesting. Maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah, never mind.
s'était pourtant bien passé. Dans le plus merveilleux des songes, naturellement corps allongé, charmant prince au royaume des anges. J'écoutais le gazouillis joyeux des oisillons sur mon balcon. Après tout, quoi de plus délicieux que le néant sous l'édredon. Mais le salaud se mit à gueuler comme un bourrin frappe à sa cloche. Ben oui, j'aurais dû m'en douter, dormir avec un manche de pioche. Alors j'en devins capricieux, je me glisse un petit peu plus profond dans la couette et les cieux, attendant que la vie me suce. Édulcoré, bucolique, décapité l'onirique. J'attends bien sûr qu'il soit trop tard pour émerger, stressé, écœuré. Bordel de merde, vivement ce soir. Fichu putain, je veux pas y aller. Délire atroce de la cité, ferveur absurde et raté piste. Trop super rapide à arpenter les couloirs qui puent la piste. Édulcoré, bucolique, décapité l'onirique.
Oh, I just got an idea actually to make this all look better.
Avaler cet oubli café, passer les heures à faire l'autruche.
I should draw everything except the current level actually. For that,
Surtout pas le moindre souci, gaspiller sa vie à plein temps, c'est banal, normal, c'est ainsi. Édulcoré, bucolique, décapité l'onirique.
huh? That's actually a good idea.
Suffirait de passer l'éponge, de faire mousser la sympathie, avant que les humains ne plongent dans le gouffre de leur ennui. Suffirait de recommencer, nettoyer avec des iris les continents parasités par l'animal champion du vice. Édulcoré, bucolique, décapité l'onirique.
Whoops. I should like create a function called like draw level or something. Oh well.
Édulcoré, bucolique, décapité l'onirique.
Hey, Alex Rodel, welcome to the stream. Can I draw something here with transparency? How are you doing? Oh, for real? I can just do times 0.5f. If I can do that, that's so sick. How am I? Pretty good. The game is starting to go really well, the development. Wow. Really sweet stuff. Okay, I'll make this black then. Wow. That's so sick. I can multiply it by the alpha value. Okay, so how am I doing this? So this is all C# code. So the language is C#, and I'm using Monogame. So Monogame is what allows me to use, like to draw my stuff, to play some sound. So I don't have any engine where I have gravity or yeah, so like all the drawing is done by Monogame. So the rest of the thing is just me drawing my coding the game. What software? So in order to do my graphics, I'm using Blender. To do my sound, I'm mostly using Audacity. For the music, I'll be using LMMS, which is a software that allows me to record. Nice. Dang. Okay. I need to determine if this is too small. So here, while I'm at it, as so my game is eventually gonna look something like this, where it's all nature, with a lot of good background, with a lot of effects and everything. And then the game is gonna be played here. So for now I put some space graphics, but eventually it's gonna be changed into nature stuff with nice, like a lot of colors. Yeah. This is like my color palette, palette, yeah. Color palette. With like stuff I want in the game. So for my debugging stuff, I just put like a space backdrop, and then hand coded my squares. Oops. Even those green circles are gonna be changed eventually. Those big explosions. Oops. Ah, ha. Wow. Okay, this is wrong. Yep. It's not centered at all. Times 3. Maybe this looks more legit. Oops. Ah. Yeah, so I think this is a better da, da, da. Okay. If I click outside, I need a way to figure out that I clicked on this tile. And if I did, I want to move this click down to the border. Okay, but I also need to handle essentially wherever I click, if I'm outside, there's 9 possibility. Like I click in the center here, where does it go? Actually, is this something I should pre-compute? Like area of effect of each tile. Or should I dynamically like look for the right tile where I click? Because it almost seems like something that should already be known. Whoa, what just happened there? Whoa. Oh, that's a new bug. Huh. So I can cause it from the top? That's bad. Actually, that shouldn't happen, right? Wait. Okay. That should be easier now. I must have made a mistake down there. Ah, that's why. Ah. Okay, it was a fake bug. I was wondering why I couldn't duplicate it on the horizontal axis. Yeah. Hello? Okay, perfect. Okay. So in other words, this function needs to return something else than just the node. Okay, here, if t dot value once again equals 0, so I need to look at 8 tiles pretty much. Um, oh, you know what? This can be made into this loop. It's gonna make better code. Into this. Yeah, much better already. So you do all this or not, and the value is still 0. What do we do? Okay. And now I wanna add, I wanna have a list actually. Nice. So if it's that, and if tiles, X, Y. Okay. So now I'm going through all of those, checking if they are still 0, and those that aren't are getting added. They get added. Okay. When that is done, I need to have the distance between a point and a square. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty good looking. That's the point X, and that's the X of the center. That's what someone says. Oh. Minus the width divided by 2. And 0. So if the distance... Oh. Okay, I need like to visualize this, because this looks really nice. Oops, like. Okay, whoops. So I have this square. And I have the center point of the square. Means the point touches or is inside the rectangle. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I have this point right there. And I click somewhere. Maybe this point is at... maybe it's at 2... And maybe it's at 2, 2. Well, this one is at 4, maybe 3. Okay. So the formula tells me take the x of the point minus the x of this thing. So I do 4 minus 2 equals 2. Oops. And then I do minus the width of this thing. So it just so happens that this whole thing here is 3 of width and 3 of height. So in other words, I take my 2 minus 1.5. Okay. And I look at the bigger value between this and 0. Now obviously this is bigger than 0. And then I do the exact same thing for vertically. So 3 minus 2 equals 1.
But this one isn't very hard at all.
And then I find that this is this just computed back to 0.
If you feel lucky too, it's your turn to fall.
And I do dx times dx plus dy.
Somehow you see them. So I walked away into your arms. Though I know I can't stay.
Oh, I should have known that.
We're lucky in these lives as two. But I feel luckier when I'm
So the distance between my point and this here is 0.25.
It's your turn to fall. It's your turn to fall.
Shouldn't it be 1?
They destroy you with guilt. I give you freedom. Those dreams in your eyes, somehow I see them. So will you walk away into my arms? As questions of faith are questions of freedom. Those dreams in my eyes, somehow you see them. I found a place to play. We'll do no harm. Though I know we can't stay. is too. But I feel luckier when I'm next to you. If you feel lucky too, it's your turn to fall. We're lucky in these lives is too. But I feel luckier when I'm next to you. If you feel lucky too, it's your turn to fall. It's your turn to fall.
0.5.
It's your turn to fall.
Does that look right? 0.5. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, oops. It's actually 1. Because this doesn't become 0. It's just that this becomes 0.5. Which then means that this is plus 0.5. Yeah. Because the square root is 0.5. Oops. That's all wrong. 0.5 times 0.5 equals that plus 0. That's not good. Did I mess up my thing? Everything is wrong now. Oh no, I did have it right? Yeah, it's the absolute value of this. Which stays at 1. And then you do minus the size. Yeah. Divided by 2. So this does become 0. Yeah, so I end up doing 0.5. And then you do that 0. But this is wrong. I think I like this more. You want the smallest between those two, but the biggest between those two. Yeah, I agree. You want the smallest between the point and that. But the biggest between that and that. Wow, that's kind of really cool. Square root the point minus cx times that, yeah. So if my point is outside, I end up with this value. Wait, my point is outside. So I end up with this. So this is that minus so the point minus this. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. One. Oh, what? Oh. Oops, this result was good. Because the point is not 1 actually. It's a 1 point. Oops. Yeah, my bad. And this is a 3.5. Yeah. And then the distance between 3.5 and 4 is indeed 0.5. Yeah. Wow, this math formula is like so pleasant to look at. I'll just do this. This point. Float. This really does suck though. Whatever. So I add this and then I compute my distance. Private float distance. I might actually just make this double. Float. And then I need the tiles coordinates. Whoa, what is that? Double. So I give you this. Int tile X, int tile Y. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I want to try that. Oh wow. Okay. Max square root. Okay. That's already not bad. Oh, this is now interesting. Oh, actually it's really interesting. This changes everything. Huh. I'll have to think about this after. That's kind of cool. I just realized why mouse is a float, and it actually makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Okay, at this point I think I keep the float. Yep. Remove that end. But you are gonna take my relative x. Relative y, you are gonna take my end though. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I need to process this, I guess. Huh, it works on S bytes. What? So maybe I do want to have a int there. Like me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No longer requires to have a list. Tile. I need to think about this actually. I'm surprised. Okay, no, never mind. Let's just do the lazy way. Float. This is no longer a float. It's an X. It's an int, I mean. Int. Perfect. I give you the tile. Okay, you're gonna be px, py, sure. Okay, rx, int rx equals tile x times utility dot size width ry times utility dot size dot height, and then int r width let's do this and boom. Return that thing, which is a double, because this returns me double. Perfect. Okay, so distance point from tile. Tiles distance dot add. I give you relative x, relative y, ij, and we're good to go. Perfect. Nah, it's a 4 and equals 0, I is smaller than tiles around that count I plus plus. Oh, there you go. Actually, let's keep that, but let's increase this to 1. If tiles around that count is bigger than 0. Boom. Oh, nice. Hey, by the way, welcome to everyone that's watching the stream. More than 0. What does that even mean? Okay. Tile closest tile equals tiles around at element 0 dot x tiles around at element 0 oops dot y. Give me that. And the closest tile is gonna be double closest tile distance equals tiles distance element 0. Boom. Okay, if my tiles distance at element I is smaller than the closest distance, then the closest tile, equals AMS that tiles This is just weird. Why am I doing this? I forgot why I decided to use a point, but whatever. Oh. Ah, it makes no sense. Yeah, just no S. Much nicer code already. You are chosen tile. Okay. I. Boom. Okay, so I'm looking for the one that is the closest. And then do your loop, exit, and then you do T equals closest tile. Boom. Okay, for now we don't care about anything else. Shall we test this? Okay, obviously I knew that would happen. That's weird though. I mean, I knew, okay. Whoops. Yeah, fuck that. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're telling... Oh, I just created a new level, right? Okay, that I agree. That I don't agree. If the distance is smaller than the closest distance. Whoops. Did you mean 2-0? Did you mean 2-1? Okay, whatever. 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. The distance is 0. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I messed that up. Oh, oops. Welp. Nice. Okay, so now this... Why does that not work though? Oh right, never mind, I know exactly why. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now there's a fundamental problem with what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Wow, that's actually amazing. Oh yes, I like that actually. Okay. I can simplify the code with only this. So all of this is useless now. Well, it kind of is not, but it kind of is. It's useless enough that it is useless for all purposes. What does that even mean? It means that I need to wait. And does this case matter? Okay. So I should always be doing this then. I mean, all of this. But I don't need to check if it's 0. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay. So all this code right here is probably going down the trash can. Even that, actually. No longer need that security check. Tile T. If T does not equal null, then me send T. If it does equal null, then yeah, whatever. Now you. I don't know if I still needed that. Anyway, I sure don't need that though. So, how much things did I break? If anything. For real? Yeah, this is all good. I mean, I already knew it would be negative. It's weird because it doesn't handle click outside it, even without all of that. It finds the tile. Okay. So the error is no longer here then. So this guy is checking this. So now you're the guy that makes me not be happy. Yeah. So this pretty much needs to be scrapped at this point. No more mouse to map system. I just want to check if I broke this case. No, okay, it's all working. Okay. So that means that all of this code can be safely scrapped. So this needs to return now a tuple at this point. Tuple with location. Oops. Also, this you're no longer required. Wow, that's like so pretty. It's amazing how pretty this thing is. It's like so nice. Dun, 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 dun. Relative x equals this. Okay, I'm gonna return the distance along with like cx, yx. I want double. I guess int. Oops. Relative. Hey. How lovely is this variable name? New relative x's. Hey, Tuk Tuk. Don't look too much at this code, because it's really nice. Slash... I'm kidding. Pathfinding finish? Pretty much. I mean, it's finished for now. It's not perfect and I need to rewrite the whole code, but it's good. Like, I mean, it works. But I'll need to like restudy the algorithm correctly. So rethink exactly the steps that I need to take. Some well-defined steps. That way I can recode it and I follow the well-defined steps instead of whatever I coded right now, which works. It's probably really close from the perfect code, but it's not there yet. Tuple. Yeah, I lied. Certain. L'amour et mes chagrins. Glisser un beau soir de juin. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Ah shit. I can't sing. Okay. Tile result that item 1. Tile result that item 2. Tile result that item 3. How fun is it to work with tuples? Tous les postés sur eBay. C'est décidé, c'est décidé. Do you know Karaoke Party? No, I don't. Sorry, this website is not available in your region. This is not nice. Well, I can never know what it is now. Region CA. Dun 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 dun. Résolution, c'est ma seule révolution. Zygomat. Oh, sucks that it's not there anymore. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami, adieu l'amour. Hey, karaoke party must have been hard if everyone's singing at the same time. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu la mélodie sous les couvertures. C'est décidé, c'est défini. Demain je change de vie. Adieu l'ami. Adieu l'amour. I didn't wake up my voice yet for singing today. And you have a really fancy score system. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder why it closed. Did they run out of money, or was it just not popular enough, or somehow? Mouse to node result. Thanks for nice variable names. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Okay. You're gonna be mouse to node result that item 1. Dun dun dun. Mouse to node result that item 2. Okay, what do we have here? Do we have working code, or is this not working code? Dun dun. What is that? Where was that guy going? Whoa! Oops. Dun 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 dun. What did you do? Vers l'infini et au-delà. Yeah, so well said. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What? Whoa. My code should work. As far as I can tell. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, no, what? Yeah, never mind. I just realized that I screwed up. How to make code as obfuscated as possible. Size that width. That's like, yeah. Utility that size that height. Like no one, even me, is ever gonna understand what this code does in the future. I mean, maybe I will, but whatever. Oh! Well, I could have sworn it would be better than that. 760. Bam 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 bam. Oh, you're bad. You're crashing on that. Dun 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 dun. Not sure. Not sure. Wait a minute. Why does it crash? Oh, I'm not even looking at the right code anymore. I was, but then I didn't. You. Yeah, at this point, mouse to map system is just bad. It's an inferior system. Let's just remove that and see what happens. Thank you. So now you're gonna be mouse to node. Dot item 2. Boom. It's kind of weird to do that, but whatever. Item 2. You not want to use item 2? Alright, because you're not. Mouse to node result. Result for mouse. There you go. That item 2. Ah, this is like a legit player playing my game. Oh wow, that's bloody. Boom. Face plat. Right. So you're gonna be mouse to node result for player. Hey, how descriptive is this name? Anyone on Earth uses those type of names? Okay, mouse to node player item 2. And you are item 1. There you go. That just fixed the crash. Oh, what was that? Oops. I still do crash though. So that solved nothing, it just made everything more complicated. But while I'm at it, let's just, oops, my and range. Your range is gonna be 0. So this is gonna do x minus 0, which means it's just gonna be x smaller. Okay, so it doesn't break anything. Nice. For the clicks, the range is 1. And for the player, the range is 0. Okay. $7.59. $7.59. What's your problem? Why do you want to crash so much? This crashes. Why? Null reference exception. So I'm returning null. Oh. There's actually a mistake that I just created. Let's just fix that right now. If it equals 0, double distance equals this formula. Okay, let's just make this fine. We're not that lazy that we don't care if we waste a little bit of space. Okay, distance. Okay, and then if distance is not equal to 0, then let's do int equals cx position, position y equals cy. If it's not equal to 0, though, it's equal position x equals px, position y equals py. And then instead return position x and position y. Okay, this should already fix a little bit of stuff. Or not, it didn't fix anything. What? Whoa. This has to work. Oh, never mind. I did the reverse. If it is equal to 0. Now it makes no sense for real. I mean, I can confirm that my code finds the right node at least. But why is this the case? Looking at tile. Put that there, boom. Plus distance tile result dot item 1. Ah. Well, that was kind of obvious. Everything is good. Everything is working exactly as intended. The problem, though, is that I'm using integers. So in the end, this did need to be a float. I forgot why I decided not to use a float, though. That's kind of weird. Oh, and you're gonna be a float, an int, I mean. Int. Alright. The reason I decided not to use a float was that. But we don't care. Boom, int. Come on. pxpy. Boom. I really don't know anymore how efficient or not my code is. You're a float. Deal with it. Float, float. And you're no longer an int. And you're supposed to receive a float now. And the new relatives, you are floats. Float, 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 many floats. Mayday, mayday, the ship is sinking. And you're also a float. Surprise. Okay, now this has to work. Nope. Oh, it almost does work. Wait, it does work. Why doesn't it work? Yeah. I'm still getting integer division or something. There must be some processing I'm doing that I'm not realizing. You. Okay, you. What's going on with this? I'm giving you a relative x, which is a mouse minus the offset. That's it. There's nothing else. Well, okay, of course, yeah, this happened. A lot of boring stuff right there. Do I really need to race against my own game? I guess I do. Boom. Okay. We looked for a path. Okay. What's happening before? Click location. Check. Zero. Yeah, this looks good. Distance is 0. Really? Really? I really did that. I forgot. Yeah. You relative. I can't believe I got distracted and forgot about that. Wow. Crush. Okay, anyway, we're slightly in a better position than we were before. At least now I can go somewhere. Why do you crash? I mean, I know why it crashes. Oh, it crashed on that? Okay. 7:59. You are not getting the right location. Wait a minute, why am I doing that? Okay, this was just dumb from the start. Yeah, anyway, I know exactly what's going on. And I just need to use item 1, sure. Unit center dot actually. Unit node. I can use get center. I'm tempted to just return the node, the location, and something else based on who's asking. Like the goal is to get the terrain at that, but we don't need to do. I'll just give you a tile and deal with it. Yeah. This is gonna have to change name, but whatever. Location and a tile, sure. Let's break everything while I'm at it. T. By the way, hello, Zavation. So I didn't know about code like 25 days ago, Visual Studio Code, and someone came in and asked me why I wasn't using Visual Studio Code, and since I didn't know what it was, I decided to try it, and I kind of like it. Sort of. There's a lot of things I don't like, but I like it enough that I can keep using it instead of the full Visual Studio. I think it also looks a lot nicer. Okay, you're gonna be item 3. Item 3. And this is gonna be a tile. Unit tile. Actually, let's just use F2 to rename that. Boom. Okay. So now if the unit tile is not null, yeah, good, whatever. Dot value. Wow. So with all this, I managed to simplify some things. And hello, yeah. I used to be using, I would usually use Sublime Text. And I know there's some plugins to make C# I mean, like all the IntelliSense stuff work in Sublime, but I didn't want to investigate that too much. So you're getting sent a tile, whatever. Now there's... Hey, hello Gooby, welcome back. Now the code should not crash. You're early today. Yay! Boom! Shit! I crashed! Why? Okay, that's actually an interesting case. 7. Why am I even scrolling? I should just write the line number right away. Oh! I knew that. I guess I was just lazy though. You are gonna be returning a new tuple that create. Okay, sure. I can't even... This is like one of the bugs of like Visual Studio Code. Okay, you're gonna be returning null. 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 Perfect. It doesn't work. Oh, it cannot be inferred from the usage. Yeah. Tuple. Location. And tile. Equals new tuple. Is that really the... Oh, wow. You see, like this, the thing jumps. Location. Tile. Did I really mess that up? Oh, whoops. I kind of didn't want to do that. What do those mean in C#? They mean... essentially, I'm using a tuple. A tuple is a variable type which is allowing me pretty much to return more than just one value. So if I want, so for this one, essentially I'm saying this function returns 3 things. It returns an Apos node, whatever that is, a location, whatever that is, and a tile, whatever that is. Don't do bugs. And I'm bundling them together inside of a tuple. So essentially this tuple could be anything, but I'm saying the tuple has 3 members. Member 1 is this. So essentially between those things, I'm telling the type of the tuple. If you look at, like, for a simpler case, here I'm creating a list called tiles around, and it's a list of tiles. So those little brackets? No. I wonder what this would be called. Anyway, it tells the type of the list. While this list is a list of double. So the type of the list is double. And here the tuple is, the type of the tuple is a tuple of Apos node, location, and tile. So this defines the type. Now I should not crash anymore, for real. I think I've covered all my bases. Yay. Oh, this is a bug. Oh, I'm stuck now. Okay, why am I stuck? Okay, I get stuck in the corner. Yeah, you can only have multiple types if you're working with tuples. So tuples is like a way to cheat the game, to cheat this C#. Yeah, it's a way to cheat. So it allows me to cheat the return pretty much. So I can return more than one thing from this variable. In languages like C#, Java, C++, like those are like imperative language. Even though they claim to be object-oriented, they are like, I mean, object-oriented is like some silly name, but in those sort of imperative language, you don't usually return more than one object. But when you start to think about programming as a function, so like functional programming, you quite like to return more than one thing because it allows you to be pure. So instead of having your function modify have side effects. So what I mean by pure is that you might have like a global variable, okay? And if your function modifies this global variable, it's considered unpure. Okay, so by doing this, so if I wanted, I could have modified some global variable, and then my whatever called this function could have read the result of those global variables, but this is impure. Anyway, so by using a tuple, I'm able to stay pure in the functional sense of the word. So this function here has no side effects. It just takes some variables and then it works on those variables and modifies nothing else in my whole program. So I can call this function any amount of times with the same input data, with the same parameters, and it's always gonna do the same thing, and it's always going to return the same thing if my variables are always the same. So this has a lot of implication, like working this way. But yeah, if you start to study functional programming, you're gonna see that this is pretty much standard stuff, tuples. But like in C# they look really bad. In Haskell they would look pretty good. In Python they look really good too, because you don't even need to use the tuple. Like you can imply that you're using a tuple. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just returning 3 values instead of just a single return. Like this is the type of my function. It's a function with type appos location tile pretty much. Anyway, it gets kind of complicated, but so now I get stuck. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I have no choice. Dun, 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 dun. I fixed this bug by giving you 1 instead, but I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't get stuck anymore. Oh, what else? I think that was from my mic. Okay. Probably someone moving a chair. Oh. Yeah, I agree with that actually. So I can now click outside and not get fucked by the game. That's fun. Oh, whoops, I clicked a bit too late there. I wanted to reach all the way up there. Oh, yeah, this is nice. So I drew this sort of black area just to show me where I can click. What? This is handled. Why? This is considered a bug. Even though you can say, oh, but it's kind of making sense to be there, because this is like the closest. It's actually a bug. Okay, so I'm doing too much work for like very small results. Yeah. Okay, let's start with fixing one thing at a time. Yeah. So this mouse to node, actually, this is not a good function name anymore. How should I call this? Global to stuff. No, okay. What's a good name that sort of describes what this does? Global. Okay, to local. Okay, so it's now called global to level. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So this thing here should be a function. Yep. What is this function? It's gonna be called yeah, I actually wanted to see that error. That's why I wrote this. Okay. So I need this, a tile, a double, a float, and a float. Let's go. This is like disgusting. Maybe I shouldn't code anything today, but yeah, whatever. Float, float. Boom. You're gonna be doing this thing right there, if. Copy that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and you're gonna take something. XY and X and Y. So every single Y in this, can I can't, right? X, X, Y, Y. X, Y. Oops. I'm manually changing them because I want to see exactly what it is that gets changed. Okay, you're gonna return new tuple, which is a tile, double, float, float. 4 values. Wow. This is like abusing the power of the tuple. Yeah. AMS.tiles X, Y. Okay. Tile result that item 1. This is the double. Tile result that item 2. Oops. Tile result that item 3. All of this can be removed. Whoa, what happened here? Did I really remove the parentheses and keep the J? Hey, Quern. Resident Sleeper. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're almost done. Mistakes were made. Utility, whoops. Dot width. Ah, shit. Dot size, dot width. Divided utility, dot size, dot height. This was item 2, perfect. Oh, that's where the 2 came from. Okay, now those guys can be removed, 2 and 3. And I just need this relative X, relative Y. Let's call this tile X. Tile Y. Oh, and by the way, okay, this case I can do this. Boom. Find non-zero tile. Okay. This whole thing gets replaced by one nice little function. And then I give you I, J, relative X, relative Y, AMS. Okay. Damn, I'm today like no coffee and my brain thinks I'm dying because of it. Wow. I did that like 2 days ago. Oh, do I have coffee? I do. Very cold coffee though. I put this in my coffee. And this is not coffee, by the way. There was a bunch of little seeds, whatever that is, at the bottom. So I'm like swallowing them. It's edible though, but Rat poop. It's actually grounded acorn. So these things. Yeah. So I took these things, squashed them together, roasted them, and then I can put this in coffee to add like this nutty flavor. Yeah, roasted. Like, yeah, I think that's the word. Yeah, because you roast coffee, right? So I did the same process. I don't have enough water. So I'm returning a tile, a double, a float, non-zero tile equals that thing. Nice. So if non-zero tile does not equal null, we're in business. Tiles around that add. This is gonna be non-zero tile that item 1. Tiles distance that add. Non-zero tile that item 2. Oh, how nice is it to work with tuples. New relative x that add. Hey, good thing I'm not working in a team right now. That item, people would kill me. Okay. That was a bug, but it worked in my favor. That add non-zero tile that item 4. I'm like fighting my editor to get even a single character into my code. Okay. This allows me to do that. Okay, think. Let's add a level of complexity. If t equals null, then we're happy. If t equals null, do your thing. But if t equals that, find non-zero tile. Yeah, this all does the validation. X, Y, relative X, relative Y. What is that? Boom. Hey, I'm actually, you're laughing and all, but I actually have this page open. Acorn coffee. Boom. Collect the acorns. Nice. Boom. Collect the acorn. Shelling the acorn. A lot of acorn later. Sorting out and roasting it. Roasting, that's the word. Boom. Grind. I actually I don't have a grinder. The closest thing I have to a grinder was a hammer. So I actually hammered all of this. So to get this very nice powder, nicely grinded, I had to use a hammer and do this for at least like an hour, like just of good hammering. But the result is worth it. And I have the next batch coming too very soon. Yeah, too much work, whatever. Hey, I didn't realize it was gonna be that much work when I started, but then when you're already doing it, no point stopping, right? And AMS. Okay. So I'm gonna get hopefully something. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. This is sort of overkill, isn't it? Ah, never mind. It is overkill, but whatever. Let's just say that it's better to be overkill anyway. Whatever. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's use this code again. Boom. What is style? Okay, actually this is not the right code anymore. Let's copy that. Spot on tile. If spot on tile is not null, yay. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this is like overkill. This is why I said that. If it equals null, then do everything else. But first, start with this. Do I break anything? I think I don't. Okay, and if this code works, I don't understand your question, that's why I didn't respond to it yet. What is tile in it? A tile is a class that I created, which is like it tells me it has a value, a path area, which is horizontal and vertical. So together they go through the tile pretty much. So I need to bring back some code that I removed earlier. Let's just rewrite that. Dun, dun, dun. How do I bring it back without being like clumsy? How can I write non-clumsy code? Okay, the reason I'm saying clumsy, it's like a controller. No, it's not a controller. It's actually a tile. I'll show you. So this thing right here that I just put down, that's a tile. Right here, that's another tile. And this tile is green. This tile here is sort of brown. This tile, this tile here is orange. Orange has a special power, that's why it moves everything. Boom. So I'm pretty much saying, what is this tile? What value does it have? Is it green? Is it brown? Light brown? Dark brown? Like, okay, so it has like values. But it also has this thing where there's the horizontal area and vertical area. So those are associated with the tile. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I hear piano mistakes in this song. It's kind of funny. Thank God it's over. Nah, the music was good. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, one guy from the stream was saying this was computer sound. Well, maybe it is. It's not an electric piano. This is a clavecin. I actually didn't correct him back then, but clavecin. It's not an electric piano. It's this. This is the sound of that instrument. I'm recognizing the sound. Can we have a... Is the Wikipedia gonna have a sound? Come on, Wikipedia, you know. Ah, there it is. And how nice, it's actually batch. So this is it. So what we're hearing here, it's just, it's not an electric piano, it's just a clavecin. That's the sound it makes. Anyway, he's not here right now, so whatever. Oh yeah, harpsichord. In French, it's clavecin. It's actually like the same keyboard as a piano, but the string are plucked, I think. Yeah, exactly. These... Thank God for muting. Yeah, the strings are plucked. The same way that you can pull on a string with your own finger. So yeah. This is why it sounds the way it sounds. While a keyboard on a piano would tap with a hammer on the string. So this is not a hammer, this is just plucking the string, which is kind of really cool, mechanical thing. Oops. Okay, so what I was gonna explain just now, before I got interrupted by the music. It's so annoying when stuff lags. I'll need to download more RAM or something. Yeah. Hey, if you like that, there's actually a really good book you can read. What was it again? It was such a good book.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, God Streamer. God Streamers. Welcome to the stream. It was a really cool name. What was it? What do you think is nice, Java? Go with monogame, just like I am. And then tell me how you do it. But yeah, monogame is supposed to be... I mean, I don't know what type of game you're making, but it's likely that you can just do that. Because look. Where's the iOS? Yeah, iOS, Android. They put it at the top, like... They put it in front of everything else, like in front of Mac, Linux, Windows. So you know it has to be good. What is that? Oh, it's a GIF, nice. I'm gonna have to make GIFs of my games, don't I? Won't I? Boom, that's kind of cool. Maps now have random particle emitters. Wow. What is that? New player sprite animation. So the game tells everyone it's a new player. Okay, so before I got interrupted by everything else, here's what I need to handle. Clicks. Where am I? Oh, I made my cursor ugly. Oops. Though I think I like this more than the default Windows. Okay. pretty sure I had a drawing somewhere. Guess not. Oh, I did. It's right there. Got to go. Have a nice evening. Wow, there's like so much lag. So yeah. If I click in the on the line for 2 tiles, if I click perfectly in between, it needs to take and like a tile is a 0, like it's blank space, black hole, whatever you want to call it. Then it needs to look at the other one where it's sharing a tile. So essentially a click here could be either this or this, which I don't define which one it is. It's either one of those. So normally, if I leave my code as it is, clicking perfectly there would be considered to be inside of this one. And this is a fine assumption, unless this is an empty square. In that case, use this one instead. And this is only going to be a case for being when you're perfectly spot on the line. Likewise, if you're here, if you're here, it could be either of those 4 squares. So spot on tile. I completely forgot the code that I removed. I guess I have to redo the computations in my head. Relative x, relative y, relative x. Yeah. How do I determine that I am on this line? Look at that. Is it 0? Maybe. Ugh. If it is null, there's a couple cases to check for. That's a boolean. Okay, so if x times utility.size.width, and it might look like I'm undoing this, but I'm actually not. if it equals... What did he just do? That was weird. If it equals that, it means I'm on the line on the x-axis. I believe that would be right. Y equals relative y. Okay, if I do this times that and I am equal to this, then it is correct to say that I am on the line. If on the line x and on the line y, then I can do spot. Wow. Equal find non-zero tile, and I give you x minus 1, y minus 1, relative x, relative y, AMS. How's it going? Still going pretty good. I'm actually making some pretty nice looking code.
Hey, robot.
Thanks for the follow, Alex Ruttle. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, on the line X. Oh, there's actually more cases than expected. If I am right in the center right here. In other words, if I'm on the line for both, okay, let's do that for now. Spot on tile equal find non-zero tiles. Check. X minus 1, y relative x relative y, AMS. Boom. Else if on the line y, pretty much the same thing as that. That works. Okay, so if I do this and it's null. Oh, there's actually a bug in what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a bug. What happens in this case where this here is null? So there's nothing here. Actually, no. There's nothing here. I did not think about that. And there's nothing here. And I'm perfectly here. So I come here and I go put myself perfectly on this corner. Then I'm actually theoretically able to go there then. And if I come from here, I'm theoretically able to cross through the single point. Hey, Katsu. Hey, Korum. Welcome, you guys, to the stream. This is weird. How do I handle this impossible case? This is like impossible. I think this is an unsolvable problem. Yep, I cannot solve this. The only way to solve this is to also know where I came from. Your brain grows in solo queue. Are you high elo now? I mean, you already were, but are you? Katsy. Diamond 4. Whoa, what is that? This is Too Blue remake. Fuck that Janna. It broke that blue streak. What problem? Okay. Let's say that my position is exactly perfectly on the line between two tiles. Oops. So let's say I'm perfectly on this tile. Okay? Right here. And then I notice that, and then one of the two tiles are blank. Okay, so this one is a wall, okay? There's nothing there. Then I'm supposed to be using this one. If I'm here instead though, and this one is empty, I'm supposed to be using this one instead. Because this one is not empty. So it means that I'm more likely to be... I mean, it means that I'm actually in this tile and not this tile, because this one is empty. If I'm in the center though, and I do this code where if something is empty, namely like this for example, then I need to pick which one I'm in. So it's very easy when you have only one, you only have two choice, because it's either one or the other, and there's no problem with that. But in the center of those 4 tiles, there's actually 4 choices. And usually you don't care. But if it's this scenario where 2 of them are like walls, or this scenario where you're like perfectly here, then you have the choice of either being in this right there or in this right there. So that means that you could be coming, like you start here, you walk perfectly in this corner, and then you order again, you're able to cross over through this impossible to go through terrain. Likewise, if you're here and you go there, theoretically, in theory, you're able to stop perfectly at this corner. No, I don't want to add collision. That's against the very nature of that I have decided to do. Make the thing. No, I want to use that point. In other words, I want to allow the player the benefit of the doubt. That he's allowed to be on this perfect center. Like maybe eventually I'm not gonna allow this, but at least this case needs to be handled correctly, even though maybe it's never gonna happen in the actual game. And really it would be really hard for the player to control and click perfectly in the center there. But anyway, like let's say someone's using scripts, then it would be an abusable thing where you could cross over. Yeah. I need to eat. I'll go grab something. I'll make like a simple sandwich or something. I'll be right back. Actually, solving that case is going to simplify my code. Yep. Or not. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, there's actually another bug. I mean, if it's the player. Okay, it's not a bug, it's actually a feature. Okay, I'll be right back.
L'idéal étant d'enchaîner des mots, tomber dans les tombes, derrière le ruisseau, tenter d'être un tantinet rigolo, sans en faire un kilo. S'il aime dit comme un mot, rythmique à fleur de peau, elle a mis son bateau dans un tout petit verre d'eau, elle a mis son bateau dans un petit verre d'eau. Pas la peine d'aller trouver la philosophie de quartier pour la chanter faux. Autant trouver les jolis mots qu'il faut d'un télo mégalo. S'il l'habille comme un mot, rythmique à faire le pot, elle a mis son bateau dans un tout petit verre d'eau. Elle a mis son bateau dans un petit verre d'eau.
Ostatni z mego pokolenia, drogich przyjaciół pogrzebałem. Widziałem, jak się życie zmienia i sam jak życie się zmieniałem. Człowieka kochał i przyrodę, przyszłość patrzyłem jasnym okiem. Wielbiłem wolność i swobodę, zbratany z wiatrem i obłokiem. Nie wabił mnie spiżowy pomnik,
I think I'm gonna use Victor for this.
rąby, huczne prawa. Zostanie po mnie pusty pokój i mało mówna cicha sława.
Okay. Hey, what happened if I put my glasses on my camera? Huh. I can't even see. That's cool. It doesn't have that much of an effect, oddly enough. Oddly enough. The scale of this image is so good. Okay. I need to use some sort of directional vector. How do I do that? A unit already has okay, let's test that for now. Oops. What are you telling me? This should work. Mm-hmm. Why does that not work? Oh. Oops. Nice. So this is the easy cases. The harder case is this. Oh, also I can now simplify this. No longer need 1, I can put 0. Nice. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's normal, I guess. Okay, that's the case now. Yeah, that's that. It's the case right here. Actually, there's one thing here. This can be removed. Oops. I kind of like this guy first though. Okay. This is bad though. So it's gonna work, but it's pretty bad. I still didn't figure out why this is happening. Found the tile. Who's printing that? Kind of annoying. Okay, let's try my cheat code. Oh, it's gonna be hard actually. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't find a path. Oh, it's so hard to abuse. I need that precision. Oh, I did it. Cheat code. Now I can never go back. Even if I were to manage, but yeah. Why does that work? In what way does this change anything? Oh, and by the way, let's just try this. Nice. I guess I need to go through my code. Oh, don't tell me. There's a mod somewhere that doesn't work with negative numbers. No. No. Where is it? I've used a mod function somewhere. I don't see it. Mod. Oh, you maybe? No. Active level. There's only 2 in this whole file, and those are fine. What's tuple? It's a way to return more than one variable in a return. Okay, you are finding an X. Is it a structure? Yeah, it's a structure that allows me to say this structure holds 3 types of variables, which are then given into this. So it's the same as creating some sort of object, but it holds only this. So this tuple has a type of apos node location tile. So it allows me to return 3 things in this case. And here I'm returning 4 things. So this function does its thing, and I can return 4 things. So it's really useful. Who's at fault? This guy. Okay. I cannot round for negative. So this is giving me a 1. So in the end, this is not an int. Math.round floor. Then I give you that, and then, oops, I give you int. Boom. Oh, and that's a mistake. Hide. Wow. This would be such a hard mistake to find if one day width was ever different than height. Anyway, so this should fix that. Nope. Okay, this is not a... This is no good. Let's try... that. Just to make sure it's really not that. This is gonna cause a lot of errors. Well, it's causing errors, but it's like hard to notice or something. So weird. So I'm clicking outside of the bounds. So this is now negative. Oh wait. You can go in extra space. So that means the loop is too much or something. This loop. If it's 1. So it's weird, I think, for even numbers. Yeah. Never. Let's just not update that just yet. Wait, no, it's not. That's actually really interesting. Do I need to do -1 or something? -1. And this fixes my bounds? Wait, that messed it up. But in the opposite direction than I expected. Oh, it's working. So I did fix it. I thought it was not. Yeah, I thought it was not working, but it is. Okay, this needs to be a variable now. The range, click range. It goes up there with my debug stuff. Click range. Instead of giving you 1, it's 0. Okay. Now let's also go into my drawing code. Click tile click area. Minus width. And then that's times click range, I believe, I think. I'm gonna have to try that, but minus times click range. And then that's times not 3 anymore, it's click range times 2 plus 1, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Click range times 2 plus 1. For this specific case, I know it's gonna be working. Okay. Now let's go check that if it's 2 now. It's working too. Oops. Yeah, so this is so let's say I had a path that allowed me to walk all the way up there. Oh. Okay, so this really only needs to be if it's odd. Minus 0, minus 0. So if it's an even number, it's minus 0. Oops. Nice. So it's not minus 0, but minus, whoa, put the parentheses please. Outside, click range, mod 2. Same thing here, outside, mod 2. I believe that's gonna work. Nope, that doesn't work. Why not?
All those times I have confounded you and locked you in your room. What evil artist did this to you? With colors too bright to see, and darkness only we could be. Free and brilliant, open and true. I want to see this in the light of day. Will these colors shine, colors run, or colors fade? We can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans, but it's still a world of gray. Even as we're lost in all these voices,
So on the x-axis, it's wrong.
we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. You and I should try to have it all. I only wanted to amuse you, to draw you in, but somehow this became a truth. Brightness, what I taught you to see, and darkness, what you did to me. Evil artists fallen like fools. I want to see this in the light of day. Will these colors shine?
Why does it work on the y-axis but not on the x-axis? I don't understand.
Can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans, but it's still a world of gray. Even as we are lost with all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. Even as we're lost in all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. You and I should try to have it all.
Oh shit! Suicide. Oops, sorry about that. So you're telling me X? This makes no sense. That I can tell. What? That's some black magic. This looks like my X is getting mixed with my Y somehow. Let's remove that. Make this one. Or I guess I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't. That was still really weird. But maybe it wasn't. Let's drop down to 1, make sure that it still works. I could make some code to change that dynamically in the game, but and what about 0 now? Okay, I figured that would happen. Oh, actually. And outside clicks is more than 0. We only want to do that if it's 0. If it's more than 0. What? Is that what this means? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, actually. The idea is kind of weird.
Les pieds dans l'azur et le cœur dans la neige, elle se rassure. Comme il veut, s'accroche à ses deux yeux, puisqu'il sort le grand jeu. Peu importe où nous allons, peu importe où nous volons, sur un tapis flottant, le poil de chien vivant.
Okay, anyway, I've confirmed that this was what was causing it. How do I fix that? It looks like it's that error again where I'm just removing. This is really a math problem. Should be negative. How did I fix that before? Actually, no. Click, click, 0, 0. This should be negative. Minus 45. There you go. So why is X losing the sign? Are you telling me I need to 100% do that? That's just so awkward. I wanted to like help the computer, but I guess I don't need to. Or not. Minus 49. Oh. Okay, I see what it does. I see. Dun, 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 dun. The easiest way I can think of to fix this is like that. If native x is smaller than 0, x I mean, if you have enough time, you don't need many people to work on a project. So like maybe they weren't that many people, but they probably took longer to make the huge game. So the size of the game, it doesn't matter if you have a lot of time to work on it. Obviously, like the more people you add, the more you multiply your working time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. No more need. I think I don't even need that anymore. -1. I think that -1 was only there to fix that other mistake. Like, I can work alone on a game for 1 year, but if instead we're 2 people, then I can work on, like, I can do the exact same amount of work if everyone works exactly equally, like as one. Then you add 1 person, you're down to half a year. So I started with 1 person, now I'm 4 people, then you're now to 1/4 of a year, so 3 months. If like, but yeah, more people you have, the more you multiply your time. So like if 1 person was to make No Man's Sky, and relative to the amount of people, so if that 1 person was able to do, was qualified to do the same work as all those 30 people, that 1 person would be able to make, for example, No Man's Sky, but in theory it would take them 30 times longer than it took the 30 people. I'm not sure if you understand the sort of theoretical point that I'm making, but if you have like a big game of 1,000 people working on it, then it would in theory take 1 person 1,000 times longer than those 1,000 people to work on the game. Obviously it's not exactly like that, but yeah. Like while I'm coding, someone else could be right now making the music, and while like me and that other guy are making the music, someone else could make the art. So like right there, you can see how everything can, yeah. And that's not even counting the minds together. Like sometimes I'm stuck for like a whole day on a single problem. Maybe if I was, I mean obviously there's a Twitch chat which helps sometimes. So I'm not entirely alone working on this project. For all purposes I'm alone, but not really. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I removed more than just a parenthesis. Okay, now let's just go check if I broke anything. One. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, zooming is so fun. Okay, so now I can control how far I can click. Fix the black squares so that they always look. The problem is that I put some transparency, so and those are drawn all on top of one another. Oops, I kind of... It's just like a debug. Whoops. I'm so bad. I'm like playing with my programmer's mind, not my gamer's mind right now. Yay. It's easy to say, but the code to actually only draw one is pretty complicated. If the camera would follow the ball? Maybe. The thing is that if the camera is moving as you're playing, it makes it pretty hard to click accurately. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can make it look slightly better though by putting less alpha transparency. Times 0.1, for example. Done. Is this gonna look blacker? No, perfect. So you see? Now it's kind of almost not noticeable. Let's just add a bit more. 0.2. Done, done. Perfect. So maybe I'm gonna put the option for people. Oh, whoops. Maybe there is a way.
There's a voice in my head, wanting things you never said, helping me to ease my mind. I can't get from you, it's all that I can do, till I can leave this flame behind. We're burning like a wildfire, sparks flying like a live wire. We're burning like a wildfire, this out of control.
So I could just rewrite this code. I could rewrite this code, but how would I do it? Because it is kind of annoying that it's all the different shape. Like really, I want it to be exactly 0.5 because I think that looks good. But how do I make it so I don't draw over the previous tiles? I need to change my loop. It actually means that I just need to not draw at the same location twice. How do I do that? Because right now my code like overblows everything. I don't actually know. What am I thinking about? Because right now the way my code works to draw the that big black background is this. Okay, so I have this. Okay, so let's say I have a very simple square. Okay. So in my whole array, I have a 1 by 1 square. 1 by 1 array. Okay. So all I'm doing is looping through this and then drawing it bigger. Okay. Let's draw this in like dark blue. So I'm drawing this square bigger. Wow. Like that. Now if there's 2 instead, so I have like this right there. Oops. Right there. Now what I'm doing is I'm looping through this. I'm starting with this square and I say, okay, you're that big. Okay, so let's draw that. And then I draw that. Boom. And then I do the same for this next tile. So I start here and I draw it here. Boom. And then since I'm using some transparency, this whole area gets darker than the outside area. So in other words, it would mean that I have to like draw this guy. I would need to draw this first, but not this part. Yeah, it's like so complicated in comparison to just drawing a single thing. You know what? I'm sure like there's a way so that it doesn't add the colors together. Yeah, I can make whatever I want, but like thinking about this, um, okay, I think this is gonna be what I need to do. Begin. Can I do like blend? Whoops, blend. Um, begin method. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, I use blend state. Okay, that's how we do that. Oh, I just learned something so useful. Is that what I'm trying to do? I'm not sure. Nope. What are all the possible blend states? Additive? But I don't think anything is gonna work. Oh, that's cool. We don't even see the black. So opaque, I would guess, means no alpha values. Wow, that's cool. Okay, I got a very nasty idea. Let's try that. S.N. Boom. S.Begin. Very nasty. You're gonna fall off your chair when you see what I'm trying to do. This is as overkill as it gets. Okay, let's try with that first. See what happens. Really? Nice. Now let's see if there's some useful function. Let's remove that.
Attention, changement de direction, c'est pas très facile, comme les électrons suivre la file. Je ne sais pas pourquoi j'ai débarqué là, au milieu de ces gars dans le même état. Député, je crois, je ne sais pas de quoi fait demain seul.
Let's try that.
Comment on y va, mais dans tous les cas,
Additive.
je languis déjà. Peut-être que je suis comme eux. Moi aussi je fais la gueule.
What if it's white?
Encore de me lever tôt. Comme toujours, tous les jours au carrefour. Je stoppe au feu rouge et patiemment j'attends que ça bouge. Je ne sais pas pourquoi j'ai débarqué là au milieu de ces gars.
Okay, what if it's gray?
Député, je crois. Je ne sais pas de quoi fait demain sera, ni comment on y va, mais dans tous les cas, je languis déjà.
That's weird.
Je ne sais pas pourquoi j'ai débarqué là au milieu de ces gars dans le même état. Député, je crois. Je ne sais pas de quoi fait demain sera, ni comment on y va, mais dans tous les cas, je serai mieux là-bas.
What about that? I sort of want the opaque, but I want to work with alpha transparency. Um. Okay, so obviously that was not a good idea. I'm pretty happy it didn't work. No, actually I'm not, but anyway, it did not work, so whatever. Okay. In other words, I need to divide my grid. That's like the last solution. So essentially, so like I need to increase like the resolution of my thing. So this would be a resolution of resolution of 1. So this would be the base resolution. So 1 1. This here though, like let's say I say that I want to extend outside clicks by 1, then it means my resolution is now 1 3. In other words, this thing now, like every 1 square gets copied 3 times. No, that's wrong. Okay, that's actually wrong. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so what does this actually mean? It means that if my thing was 1 by 1, it now becomes 3 by 3. So essentially plus 2 for like, essentially it's the size times 2. So the range times 2. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna create an array boolean of bool. Yeah, bool boolean double click area equal new boolean and it's gonna be t dot get length 0 t dot get length 1. That does not work. What did I do? I forgot how to make a multi-dimensional array. Oh no. What is that? A map system? How do I make a multi-dimensional array? I can't believe I forgot that. New tile. Oh, I don't need the... okay, perfect. I like that anyway. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So it's gonna be that plus click outside range times 2. And likewise plus click outside range times 2. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's copy that. Da, 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 da. So it's no longer offset X, it's gonna be click outside range plus I dang minus nothing, we don't care about that. Oh, and by the way, right, click area at position I plus click oh, I need to do a loop. Okay, let's just remove everything and think about this correctly. Okay, perfect. So I'm looping through this, which is my tiles, and I want to put something inside a value. So if it's not 0, and then this becomes true. So so for each, okay, if T I J dot value doesn't equal 0. Then I need to do a for. Int k equals 0. K is smaller. Click outside range. K plus plus. For int L equals 0. L is smaller than click outside range. Obviously this is wrong, but whatever, let's keep it like that for now. L plus plus. This would be times 2, I guess. Times 2. Times 2 plus 1. So if it's 1, I add 2. So I take the size and I add 2. Okay, that's fine. And if it's this, I need to loop through 3. So yeah, it is times 2 plus 1. Times 2 plus, whoops, plus 1. Perfect. And now I do click area, position, click outside range plus I plus K or something. Obviously this is not completely perfect outside range. Okay, this is not good. Minus K or something. Oh, this is kind of funny. In other words, remove that minus 1, that plus 1 I mean, but start it at minus 1 instead. Nice. And then do plus K instead, and plus L. I'll put the parentheses because it helps to describe the code. And J. If my code is right, I'm not going to have an out of bounds error. But right now the code is wrong. Yeah, fine, whatever. You win. 0, 0, plus 1, plus 1. So this should work in theory. This. So you're gonna do offset x plus something plus something. Okay, this I believe will work. that was actually weird. I'm doing all this math, but there's a chance that I'm not using it. Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay, that's understandable. Do you guys like these 4 within a 4 within a 4 within a 4 loop? This is lovely. All the way down to L, from I to L. Yeah, for this one I can optimize this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so if click area is true, do your thing. Does that, what does that look like? Do I get an error or anything? Out of bounds. What happened here? And where did the error? 594. $594. I wonder why it says it's happening there. Anyways, whatever. So if this guy is not 0, loop. So 1 square, if this is 2, is 5 squares. Yeah, that's good. Oh. I don't need to have this now. I can just do K plus I and L plus J, I think. Hey, Annie Oko, welcome to the stream. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so this almost works. The width needs to be changed. You're getting down to the regular everybody's L width. I believe this does it. Whee! I did it. Yay! So now I can click outside. Let's reduce this back down to 1 now that I know that this code is working. Hey, that was some really beautiful code I just wrote. It's actually code that won't really matter in the end because this is just for debugging. But it makes my debugging look so good. So now I can click outside and part of my clicks get registered correctly. Oh, there's actually a... I'm not done there, but whatever. Yeah, nice. Oh, whoops. Nice. Oops, I didn't want to go. Hey, bozo. Yes. Ah, I got caught right there. Is everything going the way? Yeah. Yeah. I'm able to click outside the level now. And it's like for this range, it's going to Okay, so now I need to fix this. Oops. I need to fix this code where I can go to the perfect corner and cheat the game by... Oh, so it's really hard. I need to be perfectly spot on to that corner. Ah. If I can even do it anymore. Did I fix this and I don't remember? Oh, perfect. There you go. So right there I managed to jump over this little corner. And I fixed that by knowing the direction I came from. Okay. Why does things stop and go as you click while moving through explosions? Yeah, so these blocks have a corner in common. That's why I'm able to jump it. So what's your question, Ohabu? Ohabu. Why does things stop and go? Oh wow, I got too slow. Oh. Oh. Lucky there was no explosion where I went. What's going on? That soundtrack. I'll go grab myself an apple. I'll be right back. Right there. Is everything going the way? Yeah. Oh. I got caught. Right there. You're talking about that. So, I'm guessing you're talking about the blue square? Essentially, the blue is saying where I'm at as the obstacles spawn. So if I die, boop, this is where I died. This is where I died. That's where I'm dead. And actually, the green is where I'm at when the code checked if I was dead. The red that is just slightly behind the green is where I actually died. So the code ran for a certain amount of time, which means that I was now at the green spot. Okay. The movement. You're talking about movement? It jumps? Why does the thing stop and go? But the movement of what? The blue thing? This circle. The orange circle is laggy? Really? So you don't care about the thing I'm showing? Oops. Oops. Oh, can't believe I got caught. Just I clicked it slightly too late or something. Again, I waited. Wow. My reaction times are like bad. Yeah. I think this is the fourth level. Oh, is it? Let's zoom out. There's nothing that changes through explosion zones. Like the code doesn't change anything if I'm over the explosion. So there should not be any lag. I don't think I'm laggy. Oh, whoops. Hey, Sir Coconut. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, maybe you're right. It might be because of the 30 FPS, but let's just check. Oh, whoops, yeah, of course. Oh. Ah, whoops, I forgot to go backwards. Oh. Hey, Gunnar. Does it stop or does it not stop? Actually, no, there's no way it stops. Maybe I need to put my mouse. Hey, welcome back. So now, I'm not sure if you were there when I did that, but I can click outside the screen. I can click outside the level. No more crashes? No. That was like before. So as you can see, I cannot click that far, but if I click like up there, it does register the click correctly. It stays on the level though. Oops, I just beat the level. Right. Let's just remove that. That way I don't beat it. This is fun. It's like playing with a rope. Do I have the game Zenbound installed? When I stop my music, no I don't. I wonder if I have it in Steam. Library. Oh, I didn't put it in my Steam. But Zenbound has a similar mechanic. Look at that. Zenbound. It's called Bound, but it's not at all the same thing. This is 1. Maybe I should go on 2. Yeah. Graphics on the second one are good. You're given some shapes, and your goal is to use a rope to paint over objects. This game is legit really cool. The concept of just rotating objects and wrapping it in a rope. Wow. Oh shit, one sec. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let's close that. So yeah, I got a phone call, so. Oh yeah, this is so sick. Outside clicks. Hello, Sequels Serve. Welcome to the stream. And they dial, of course. Welcome. Okay, so there's one more thing I need to do. So there's this area right there where I'm able to jump a corner. Ah. How's it going? Really well. The code I did today was really cool. Come on, go to the corner, please. I need to click pixel perfect. Okay, let's just zoom in. I need to be perfectly on that corner. So hard. Okay, let's move out. If I'm in the perfect corner, I cross. This is like a hack. Ah, fuck it. Okay, let's remove that. Zoom out. Go to the corner perfectly. Okay, now I'm in the perfect corner. Boom. Okay. This is what I need to fix now. So this is, at first, I'm finding my music. Okay. So, at first, this looks like an impossible problem. So if you click perfectly, if you're located perfectly in the center, okay, you don't want to be able to cross. In order to stop that, I need to have a vector or a direction. There's only 4 directions pretty much. Like that. Yeah. So let's say you're here. You need to know from which side did you come from. Were you coming from that side? Or from that side? Or from that side or that side? Let's use purple. So in other words, there's 4 cases. And based on which case you're at, it gives more priority to the square you're in. Yeah. So in other words, if I'm coming from there, I need to give priority to this square. While if I'm going from there, I need to give priority to this square. And then once I've looked and ruled this square out, then I can start looking at the 3 other squares. Yeah. Likewise, if I'm coming from there, inspect this square first, and once this is ruled out, then you can move to those other 3 squares. Or in this case, this one. Why don't you use the art for that? What do you mean? The art? Like, right now I'm allowing the player to move perfectly on the edge of a square or of a tile. So I'm able to move perfectly here. Okay? So if I'm perfectly here, we don't know anymore if I'm in this tile or if I'm in this tile. Both are right though. Okay, when I'm perfectly in the center, right there over the edge, it is. Don't make the corner to cross. No, I want to allow it. And the reason for that. So yeah, in this case, we can say that we're in both this and this. And then, so if this one is empty, is like filled, so this is a hole, then you can say, okay, well, I was in that one instead, so because I'm not allowed to be here. Well, if this one is a hole, then I can say, okay, I'm in that one. And this works the same way for if you're here. So if this is a hole, then I know I'm in this one. But if I'm here, I know I'm in this one. The problem comes when you're in a corner, because then you could be in any of those 4. So while it's easy when you only have 2 to just remove one, when you're in the corner, you could be in one of any 4. And the way you choose which one it is, because for each one you could be in this one, this one, this one, this one, but in all those cases, I'm in the same location. So I need to base it onto where I come from. Obviously, in the real game, when I'm actually done, this will never happen. Café. Dun, dun, dun. 0-1 with a range. No, I cannot do that. No. I need, for reasons, I need to allow that case to be indeed one of those 4. Whoops, again. One of those 4. Okay. Dun. Oh, Paris. Paris.
Il a pourtant tant d'amis. Des rendez-vous toutes les nuits. Avec d'autres anonymes. Qui se côtoient pour la frime. Un beau jour sans dire merci abandonnera l'ennui
Dun.
d'un être humain dans
Paris.
tout ça.
I have coffee, but I think I should not drink that.
Les mains arrondies, serrées autour d'une tasse à café. Repense au monde et son bruit. Il se dispute avec lui. Il craint de finir sa vie comme les autres autour de lui.
So I can use this corner from the location.
Dans Paris,
Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, dun. Oops. What movie is that? Official Downey. What is that? What? Oh, is that? Jack Reacher. Ah, this is harder than expected again. There's another case that just presented itself. But maybe I don't care.
j'ai des frissons,
Des émotions.
de droite à gauche, du rouge au bleu, des journaux, des télévisions, images de Gandhi, d'Hortefeux. Misanthrope et dépressif, j'aime la terre comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif.
Ok.
Égoïste tout autant qu'altruiste, je me balade dans ma société, la joie dans le cœur, le regard triste, j'avance avec ambiguïté. Misanthrope et dépressif, j'aime la terre comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif. Prisonnier de ma liberté, j'admire ou j'ignore à mon aise différence et fraternité, la Marianne et la Marseillaise. Misanthrope et dépressif, j'aime la terre comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif.
So warm in here. I'm not even able to think anymore. That's nice. The leaves outside are all autumn color. The fall color. No, autumn color. Yeah. Yes, fall, the fall season. So yeah, you look outside, it's all yellow, red, with little spots of green, but mostly yellow and red, the leaves. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Maybe you guys are right. Why do I need to complicate everything? Especially like for this specific scenario. Maybe I should just fix that. There's no such thing as like being part of 4 tiles or 2 tiles. You're part of 1 tile, that's it. You don't get anything else than that. Dun, dun, dun. It's really hard to not allow you to be over. Dun 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 dun. What? That thing is high. You're so high right now. What is the start location? So proxy cost now needs something new. Whoa. I just did one thing and the number changed or something. Public. Location, that corner. Now that's 0. I'm hoping many. Oh, iconer. Corner equals I corner. So now this corner, this proxy code needs to know the corner. So, who's crying now? You are crying. Location, that corner. Why did the end go? This is gonna be error. Error, and then what? Something else is gonna be none. So if it's not a corner, it is none. You're giving you oh, what am I doing? Welcome back. Wow, I don't understand my own code. That's weird. Or not. Pretty sure. Oh. Never mind. I understand my own code. I mean, of course. Where's my apple? Didn't I have an apple earlier? Oh, I threw it out, yeah. Dun, dun. I'm about to break stuff. Oh, no wonder. There's mistakes. Yeah, this code has mistakes. I'm using perfect location for some random reason. Or whoa. What am I working on? Making it so that you cannot be in two nodes at the same time. You cannot be in two tiles at the same time. Yeah. Proxy, backtrack. What? It's kind of weird that I do that. This should not be that. This should just be the proxy cost, not a location.
She said there's no point to stop it. Already went too far. Can feel the dragons breathing. Can hear the monsters roar. We will strike the seas now. Even if we reach the end, just tell them to bring us a bottle of rum. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forevermore. I'll be gone. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forevermore. I'll be gone.
Il est plus tout jeune, mon maître. Et les promenades se font de plus en plus rares. Mais c'est mon copain.
I don't know if I'm breaking everything.
Il picole un peu trop. Il m'aboie souvent dessus. Mais il est comme ça. Et ce que je préfère, c'est l'entendre le soir ronfler devant la télé dans son vieux canapé tout taché de bière. 15 ans que je vis avec lui.
That
On
guy's
partage
accent is
ses
pretty
sautes
interesting.
d'humeur, ses siestes moites l'été et ses tartines beurrées. 15 ans que je le surveille, le protège, lui donne tout mon amour.
Yeah.
Il commence à
No.
être vieux, mon chien. Mais il est encore en pleine forme, Polo. Il est toujours prêt à sortir. Et c'est mon compagnon.
They're talking about their
Il a
dogs.
les haleines. Il envoie des paix bruyants et malodorants. Mais ce que je préfère, c'est quand il se couche sur mes pieds le soir. Quand je regarde la télé. 15 ans qu'il partage ma vie. Qu'il attend patiemment sur le carrelage que je finisse mon petit canon au bistrot. Et qu'il pose son museau
I
sur mes genoux
am
quand je suis
a
triste.
robot.
Thanks for the follow, Arc4. Welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm starting to be so tired. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, did I break anything? That would suck if I broke anything there. I think I did not break anything. Wow, I'm proud. If I broke anything, that would have sucked so hard. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So I'm getting the note center. Okay, so I need to add an if. I also need to make this a function, but yeah, whatever. Okay. If I am a bottom left. If I am that, it means I need to do Y. If I'm this one, top right, then it's X. That needs to be -1. Top right, let's do that now. Top right. Okay, one more thing. Oh, and by the way, this allows me to remove all of that code that was like so ugly earlier. Not that. Online, we don't care about this online anymore. Okay, but now we need find non-zero tile. This distance from point. I like this type of music. I wonder if this works. Well, this fixed that. Let's try with this corner. Nice. Ah. Ah. I keep doing the same thing. Yay! Ha! Wow. How sick is that? Why did I not do that from the start? I don't understand myself sometimes. Why did I not do that? That was so simple. Why didn't I do that from the start? This was this. I There has to be a reason why I didn't want to do that, because this is obvious. Like, any 4 years old could have thought about that. Why was I ever trying to be smart? This was a case where you don't need to be smart, where you don't need to say like, oh, I'm on this line. I don't know where I'm at. Am I here? Am I here? It just makes no sense. Anyway, so what I just did was that if you're on the line, it means you're actually here. If you're slightly below the line, it means you're right here. So in other words, if you're going through this corner, you need to know like how important the corner was. So for example, a corner like this means you're actually inside of this square. But if you're like a corner, like if the obstacle is here and you're going around like that, then the corner means you're in this square. Anyway, I understand what I mean by that, but I'm playing with my pen. Oh, what? I got clipped. Oh. Oh, whoops. I'm following the music's beat. Wow. I beat almost my whole game with a pen. I'm holding this like that. Oh, I waited. Yay. Okay, so the outside clicks are now considered fixed. Done. Rewrite pathfinding, let's wait. Let's put that all the way down there. Because for all purposes, the pathfinding works right now. Uptime, 7 hours and 12 minutes. I think at this point I'm ready to do the art. So obviously not today, but tomorrow, for example. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Okay, let's use keys.eom OEM equal OEM What's the equal button? I want this equal. Oh, I'm starting to want to go eat again. Yeah. Oh, I can use those things. Play, page down, pause, page up. Oh, that's cool. I want key. Oh, volume up, volume down. Cool. OEM Plus, really? So this gives me equal. Yeah, it does. Yeah, why not? Why not? This makes complete sense. Oh, by the way. Yes. Someone decided that this was good enough. Boolean. You are. What are you? Da 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 da. Wow, I have so many hotkeys already. Yeah, so fun. Now let's try to beat this without dying. Yeah. Oh no, I died. I went. Wow, really? Paint version 1. I'm painting. I killed myself. This should be something that's already done here. R. What does R do again? Not gonna lie, but that's a lot of hotkeys. R, right there. So you copy that and put that into A and S. This should be a function too. I can't wait to take a day and clean my code up. Ah, shit. How many times did I beat this? And I always feel that the level is fun, even though it's so simple. Okay. Oh wow, I just drew all that without realizing. So fun. It's nice to drink stuff. Not drink. Why did I even say that? I'm going crazy. It's nice to draw stuff. Wee, wee. Boom. I thought I was gonna. Oh, is that expected? Oh yeah, didn't I establish at some point that this level was runnable? Ah. So close. Oh, okay. Position. No, I think I can't cross those two tiles. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. So I think tomorrow I can. Oh no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. On Monday, I think I start making some art to put it into the game. Oh, by the way, in 1 week, on Thursday, I'm gonna be receiving my wire to connect my piano to my computer. So next week on Thursday, I can start doing some music. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it right away, but I mean, it's gonna be possible to do my music from that day by using my piano to record. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Music Hive. Cause at this point, do I want to work on the art before I I rewrite my Pathfinder? Like, I mean, the Pathfinder works, but I can most definitely optimize. Yeah, like, I can start working on music, sound effects. Also, I want to work on the story. I probably should need to put that there. Oh yeah, I didn't do those things. Pathfinding and straight lines. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Dun, dun. With the code I wrote today, actually, I can actually do this right away. Oh, I'll need to buy a remote, a controller, right? $50 the controller in US. What is this? It's kind of nice controller though. Wireless. a skin on that. Whoa. This is crazy. What do they mean by that? Even the ones designed without controller support in mind. How does that even work? Like, on my game, if I don't handle controllers, you're not gonna have fun playing my game with this. I'll have to look at the reviews if this is a good controller. Simple review I gave. I don't care. For your amusement. So that thing here is a touchpad. That is indeed pretty cool. I guess now I understand how you could play my game with a touchpad like this. Oh yeah, this actually would be cool. Yeah, I can see how that would work. But I'd rather have my game be played with this. Yeah, this would be much funner to play with than having to move your thumb on this. And then sending some clicks with, like, I don't know, that maybe. Joystick. Yeah, I mean, you play with the joystick. So you hold a remote. Hold the remote. And then move your thumb. And then it sends the guy in the direction that you're pushing. And you can do any angle you want with that. I can already like play the game in my mind with that. And then based on how far you go, it sends you further. So like you move a little, it would sort of move slower. Then the further you push, then you get maximum speed. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look at this. Maybe I'll buy one. I mean, people seem to be happy about it. Very positive. Who doesn't like it? I wish I could recommend this controller because for the most part it holds its promise. Amazing customization. Why do I not recommend it then? Because the build quality is amazingly low. This pad feels cheap, and that's because it is. Nowhere near the robustness and build quality of Sony and Microsoft controllers. On my model, the plug is so weak that after a few months it would regularly lose connection. That's weird. It's a wireless remote. How can it be that weak. And I tested with several cables that comes from the plug itself. Until I had to switch to wireless to avoid the gamepad randomly disconnecting. Okay, you do have a wire then, okay. That's when I discovered that while average batteries fit just fine in it, tiny bit bigger than the others. While average batteries fit just fine in it, fit so tightly that I cannot remove them without using a flat-headed screwdriver. Okay, big deal. You can imagine what kind of damage it would. Okay, fine. And I used the Russell battery. Okay. Still, all of this was not enough not to recommend it in my book. But today, for no apparent reason, the bottom right by figure decided to just die on me. I suspect that there was an issue with it from day one. As when I tested the Steam controller with Resident Evil, this button just couldn't stay activated. It worked well on the dozens of other games I had tested though, so I blamed it on the compatibility with the game at the time. Now I will see how Valve handles warranty. This game fag is great, but purely... The mechanical switch choices are not great, and that makes the controller feel much worse than you'd expect. It's a nice and casual replacement for mouse keyboard that'll be worth your time and money once, or rather if a second revision work as an actual controller. It's not bad, so I don't really want it. So maybe I'm not gonna go with a Steam controller. Between the build quality and dealing with the return devices, don't waste your time. Pros. Needs a second thumbstick. Oh, maybe that's true. The trigger buttons have a design flaw. So everyone seems to agree the remote is kind of bad. Anyway, I'll have to look at like different controllers. They all seem to have the same types of features. So I'll have to look into what this means for input devices. Maybe I don't even need to care. I probably only need one for testing. And I'm guessing it's probably gonna be handled correctly by Monogame right away. Let's look at that. Keyboard. Key state changing it, yeah, sure. Mouse, sure, whatever. Gamepad input. Oops. So it's very consistent, that's what they say. Load content, sure, whatever. Key down, escape, yeah, okay. If there's a, okay, so I'm looking for a gamepad capabilities. If there's a controller attached, handle it. Player index 1. Gamepad state. If it has a left X. Oh, nice. So I don't actually need to care. Nice. So if it has this left X thumbstick, then I can handle it. So I probably just need to look at the gamepad state and look at what it holds. Or rather, I have to look at the capabilities and see what things I can support. Okay, that's cool. Dun 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 dun. Because essentially a gamepad, game controller is only that. It's essentially saying when there's a gamepad in my game, make the player, like the position of the player, be considered as the mouse location. So I have like this sort of knob. So I have the player. Okay, let's start with that. So the player is here. And in a rest position. Okay. It means that the key, if I'm resting, so I'm not touching the pad anymore, it means my mouse is like right on the player. But then I start to push. So there's this controller, and I push it up. Oops. Wow, the lag. So I'm pushing it up a bit. Okay. So I'm pushing it up. So now my cursor is saying, okay, the player needs to be moving like somewhere along, like in front. So now it's going that direction. And how far will depend on the sensitivity of this controller. So maybe I'm here, maybe I'm here, maybe I'm here. And then, so it's such a, based on the refresh rate, it's gonna keep sending a click somewhere. And then when I release, it stops sending the click. So it makes you stop on your spot. So you can push just a little bit, and it's gonna just give you like, move a little right in front of you. And then if you start to push it like extremely far, then it starts to run. Yeah. So then this allows you to just go in any direction around you. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So with that, I think I'm done for today. Thanks for watching, guys, and peace. Yeah, so
Il sent bon le sable chaud.
I think Monday I'm gonna be starting to change the look of the game, so the art, do a finalize. Anyway, peace.
Que j'attends.